We're just a few blocks south of Lake Erie at Progressive Field in downtown Cleveland. This evening, we've got a matchup from the AL Central Division between the Detroit Tigers and the Cleveland Indians. Indians baseball is next. Number 65 gets the ball for the Indians in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it's hard to have all four of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Play ball. He's out.
Standing in, Joe Random, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Joe Random.
Pitch on the way. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They come in 2-1 on the young season and off to a good start.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gap.
So striding forward now, Joe Random. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat, fouled off. The 0-1 pitch. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Fouled away. And that misses 2-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of his zone. 1 out. Stepping in, Joe Random. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Looking to keep this at 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Reyes is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire. So 3 runs. At the plate, Carlos Santana.
Now batting.
Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park, just like he did back in the second.
Santana.
Popped him up. Random has a play. And that retires the side. Now to the plate, Roberto Perez.
The catcher,
0 for
number
1 with a run batted in thus far.
Roberto Perez.
Shoots this one over to first. Scooped up. And he'll take it to the bag himself. And a great job of pitching out of. Nick Whitgren has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 62.
Next up for Detroit, Joe Random. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1, here it comes. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. One and two as the changeup had him out in front there.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him. Well, in a quick series like this, you take the first one, you're guaranteed at least the split. They'll take that every single time.
The final line score for our ball game
evening's
tonight
contest comes
for the
to a close,
victorious Cleveland
5-3
Indians.
the final.
5 runs, 8 hits.
First open for business in. Stepping into the box, Carlos Santana. And the Tribe with an opportunity for still more damage here in the first.
Santana.
This is on the ground to first. Could be two. To second for one. But they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. Leading off the inning, Joe Random, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
So, fellas, this Indians ball club, as they begin play here this afternoon, it's been a promising start to the new year as they've taken 3 of the first 4 contests.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
Grounded softly down the line toward first. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Ready with another 2-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Here's how the Indians are setting up on D.
Stepping up to the plate,
Miguel
Blanco. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Hitter.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Grounded to first. Random takes it in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
All right, guys. Here's the...
Next for the Tigers,
Joe
Random. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. It'll be important for him.
Changed up on him here, and this is grounded to short. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Joe Random. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Well, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Have to find a way to take a deep breath right here and regroup. I know the umpire missed one, but you can't allow the next couple of pitches to be dictated by one bad call. Find a way.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
Now another 2-2. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that once, and now we go full count.
And he finally puts him away here as he strikes. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Here it comes, 0-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. There's one. Out. On to first, and as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price of 1 for the Tigers. 2 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Another look to first. A dive, but he's back. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. Hoyt stands 6'6" and throws from the right side. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders.
Come on, beat it out, beat it out.
It's really good. And when he...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Giancarlo Garlobo. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that one from first. Now he turns on one and rips it down the line. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Yeah, he was a big factor in this one, guys. He swung himself into a 3-hit ball game, so
the final
he was seeing the ball really well and put some good swings on it.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Detroit Tigers and the Washington Nationals. Stay tuned.
Play ball.
Standing in, Joe Random was an 0-for-4 effort for him in Wednesday's ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, been a middling start to the season as they come in 2-3 over their first 5.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Stepping into the box, Joe Random. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Random.
First pitch of the at-bat. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I would be
striding in now for the Nats.
Up next,
Soto. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hoping to send him packing. Hit way. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. One there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Digging in to try it again. James McCann. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Bounce to first. Random has it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So striding in, Joe Random.
The first baseman, Joe Random.
Here's the first pitch to him. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joe Random. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. Have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. And there's ball 1. Two balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Nico Goodrum.
Next for the Tigers.
He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Nico Goodrum.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Wow, this guy's mowing right through this lineup right now, but that's what happens when you don't get a chance to see a pitcher very often.
Now batting.
That's one of the things that are
19.
helpful when you're pitching in interleague games. It's always a good advantage for the pitcher because the hitters don't get to see that guy very often.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Man, he's kicking himself after that pitch. As soon as it left his hand, he knew it was a mistake. The next thing he knew, it was screaming through the night sky and over the fence.
Juan Soto to the plate now.
Now batting.
A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Juan Soto.
The 1-2. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for run. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Striding in to start the 9th, Joe Random, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Random.
He's set, and the pitch, and it's fouled away. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Man, I know exactly what this guy's feeling at the plate. Here we go again. Every time you're struggling, you look up, and it says 0-2.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Well, that 2-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Nats posted 4 runs in the
final
8th
line score
on
for
the way
the
to
ball game
victory.
tonight. For the victorious Washington Nationals,
out of the pen,
4
his
runs,
first.
7 hits, no errors. They left.
Nighttime baseball now from the district as we welcome you inside. Striding in, Joe Random, and he is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well at all in the month of April. Has a look, now the pitch. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. So guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they come into this one in good spirits, fresh off their first victory of the new campaign last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that 2-seam fastball is going to keep that ball in the yard and keep this offense on its toes.
Abreu trying to get there, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
I love the fact that the hitter was able to foul that pitch away. I always thought with 2 strikes, you give the pitcher that inside part of the plate, and you do.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Joe Random, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Random.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
Stand up, stand up. Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
And in for a base hit. And the run will score as the Tigers are off to a 1-0 lead.
Hey, this team's been in a pretty bad funk, D-Row. They've had a difficult time scoring and winning any game. So to strike early, that RBI single right there is awfully big.
Yeah, and hopefully the pitcher's able to breathe a sigh of relief, Dan, like you say all the time.
Now
give me some early runs and let me relax and attack the zone.
I've always said, D-Row, you score me 6 runs, I'm going to win a lot of games.
The 1-1. This is on the ground.
Come on, get here, get here, get here,
and
get here.
he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Tigers get 1. Coming to the plate now, James
The
McCann.
catcher,
The
number
head-to-head
33.
numbers with Daniel Norris.
James
He's got 5 base hits in
McCann.
28. He also has 1 home run. He dives, but he can't pull it in, and it's down the line into right.
No runner. Cut hold.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8.
The speedy Trey Turner
Now
digs in
batting,
now as
shortstop.
he'll look to bring home that
Trey
tying run from second with a base hit into the
Turner.
outfield. The set and the
1-1-1.
down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass. Now batting, Joe Random. He singled his last time up.
Joe Random.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And now a diving effort, but this is off the center fielder's glove. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Coming to the plate now, Jeimer Candelario. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Candelario.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit, and that'll score the runner from third as they'll open up a 3-1 lead.
Hey, D-Roy, I think we got a case right now. This team, they're just feasting on a pitcher that he's given up some runs, and it looks like he's starting to get a little bit tired, leaving some of these pitches up in the zone.
Yeah, and I think there's a fight at the bat rack right now. Guys are licking their chops, knowing he's a little bit tired. Going to leave stuff over the middle of the plate. Won't be surprised to see the bullpen get going.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and get just 1 gone for the Nationals in the 5th.
Up next
and
for the
that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. Now the 0-2 pitch.
Soto.
This is on the ground over to first. There's one. The relay, nothing time as he beats the throw by a step. So here's the slugging first baseman, Jose Abreu now.
The first
head-to-head numbers with Daniel Norris. He has an even 10 hits in 56 at-bats. 2 of those hits for home runs. And he pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. Random has got it, and the side leave 1. Ready for another shot now. Joe Random. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
The 1-0 is taken for a ball as that slider broke off the plate.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
2 balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. The 2-1 home will not catch the zone. Ball 3. Jeimer Candelario would be next. Three runs, 8 hits, 1 error for the Tigers thus far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Dozier is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Down in order to go the ready for another chance. Anthony Rendon. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Anthony
Hit sharply on the ground. Random is right there, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and looked on
the final line score for the ballgame
tonight.
For the victorious Washington Nationals,
wrote an
8
important
runs
6th
on
inning
14
victory
hits,
in this one.
no errors.
Just blocks from the Capitol building, we welcome you to Nationals Park. Today, the 3rd and final. Robbie Ray gets the ball for Washington in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Robbie Ray is quietly developing into one of the top left-handed pitchers in the game of baseball. Unfortunately, he gets lost in the shadow because of guys like Clayton Kershaw and Rich Hill. Big arm from Robbie Ray. Not a real big guy, but 95 to 97, good hard slider. His changeup has gotten better, and you'll know if he's on early because you'll see lots of swings and misses. This guy can rack up the strikeouts.
Now a snap throw to first. And a dive, but he's back in. And another snap throw to the bag. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is high. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Into the box, Joe Random. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball, really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for route number 1.
Time for a look at the curly duck.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief. And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Juan Soto. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. All tied at 1-1. Here's Brian Dozier now. A base hit in his first trip.
Number 9. Second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Hit the short. Reined in. The second for 1. On to first. And as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price of 1 for the Tigers. 2 away. Digging in once again, Joe Random due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Brandon Dixon.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
4-2 the final score today.
For our
Washington came through late, taking the From Little Havana, just west of downtown Miami, we've got baseball from Marlins Park. Tonight, the first of this quick two-game series.
Let's play ball.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Joe Random, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Right to him.
Move it, move it.
On to Dietrich at first, and that'll end the inning. Up next from Miami, Brian Anderson. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year.
Anderson.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
2-2-2.
Drilled on the ground to short. And this gets under the shortstop's glove. That'll likely be a base hit.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Vinny Espinoza, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get turned around in a hurry. Popped him up. Random backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. So one out now for the Marlins in their half of the third. And now Derek Dietrich strides into the batter's box.
Dietrich.
Grounded to short. This could be two. To second for one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday night baseball after this. Digging in now, Joe Random. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Joe Random.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Grounded weakly toward third. Anderson is there. On to first, and that is two quick outs to start the fourth. Now at the plate, Jorge Alfaro. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts. No one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
On to first, and as Ernie may have said, it's two for the price of one. Now to the plate, the pitcher, number 64. He drew a walk his first time up. The 1-1. Sacrifice attempt as he gets it down. And they'll put the tag on him going to first, but the sacrifice is successful.
Sacrifice was in order right there.
Now at the plate, Joe Random. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
As a hitter right here, you have to tell yourself, I can't get too big. Don't let the moment get away from me. A nice bullet in the gap gets the job done in this situation.
A swing and a ground ball to third. But this will get foul for strike two. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
Well, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. So a runner at second, 2 down now. And
now
up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
Alfaro.
1-1-1.
Random scoops it up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in,
Now
Joe
batting,
Random,
the
as
first
he's got a
baseman.
chance to tie this
Joe
ball game up with that equalizing
Random.
run just 90 feet away.
Go, go,
High in
go,
the
go,
air
go,
out
go,
to
go,
center
go.
field. Taylor is there. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
Here
And
now is
tonight's
the final
ends as
line
a
score tonight.
3-0
First
shutout
for the
win.
victorious Miami Marlins.
Jumped out to an early lead in the first.
A slumping hitter gets some coaching up. Even the best hitters in the world must always be attending to their fundamentals. Slumps happen. Poise in the face of them is a must.
Afternoon baseball now from beautiful Marlins Park in Miami, Florida. Today, the finale of this quick 2-game series between the Detroit Tigers and the Miami Marlins.
Play ball. Out.
Now at the plate, number 47. He'll lead things off here in the
Leading
bottom
up
half
for
of the
the
first.
Marlins, the right fielder, number 47.
Comes set with the 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. We have a moment here in Miami to take a look at the Marlins starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, Matt, I think the cleanup hitter might be the difference in this game. Go look at the numbers. He hit...
Now at the plate, Joe Random,
Detroit,
looking for better results than last night
Joe
when he went 0 for 4 in that
Random.
one. Swung on and missed for the first strike. These Marlins, as they take the field this afternoon, they've been hot of late, winners in 4 straight.
Yeah, Matty, this team is playing well right now, and they got their ace on the mound. This guy has unbelievable stuff, and I can't underestimate the fact that this is a day game. We are creatures of habit. Guys are used to playing 7 o'clock games at night and rolling out of bed around 12, 1 o'clock and heading to the yard. Instead, they're going to get stuff thrown down their throat right at that time. I hope these guys got out of bed and got a few cups of coffee in them.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. Into the box now, Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Random.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fouled off. Kinsey at third with 2 away. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. And he'll make it back in safely at third. The 1-1. Line drive to center field. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
You know, D-Roll, they finally pushed a run across here. Yesterday, they were shut out, so anytime they could score, it's almost like throwing a party.
Yeah, Dan, no kidding. Look in that dugout, looked like there was steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears right there. They had to get the offense going. Maybe that's the breakthrough they needed.
Espinosa is there, and that's the third out. Digging in, Joe Random. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Joe Random.
High in the air out to center field. Taylor is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ready once again, Michael Taylor. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run.
Grounded to first. There's one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Stepping in, Joe Random. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The first baseman, Joe Random.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I know he's well aware of the fact he can't tie this with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's trying to ignite the boys by driving something out of the ballpark.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Number 47 is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5.
Here now is our final line score for the seventh.
A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
From the home of the Tigers since 2000, we welcome you to Camaro.
Play ball.
Next for New York, Austin Romine, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Austin Romine.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. A bouncer to the left side, scooped up to second for one, on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Joe Random. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, one man out. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Romine goes to get it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. Into the box now, number 21, and there are runners at the corners now. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at two. To second for one, on to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Ready now, Joe
Leading
Random.
up for the
He's 0
Tigers,
for 1 thus far.
the first baseman.
First pitch
Joe
on its way.
Random.
1. One and one.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with one swing.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1 and 2. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Here now the 2-2. That's a hit.
Make a turn, find the ball, make the turn.
The Tigers.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
Jacoby Jones the next to hit. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean,
at the plate, Didi Gregorius. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Didi Gregorius.
This one over to first. Random fields it cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in and looking for more.
Now
Joe Random. He singled his last time up.
Joe Random.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
that fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
No runs, 3 hits, and 2 errors for the Tigers to this point. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
High and deep to right center. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the first inning through the 9th.
Yankees,
totally dominant in this
10
one.
Hits, no errors. They left 18 runners on base.
Tuesday night baseball now from Comerica Park in downtown. So digging in now, Joe Random, and he has not gotten off to the start he had hoped for with the bat. It's been a real struggle for him out of the gate. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they started this road trip off right. Yesterday, there was one common theme. There was great starting pitching. Guy went out and absolutely executed. Hopefully he passes the baton to this guy today, and he goes out and follows suit.
And he'll get back in safely. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Ramirez leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So stepping in,
up next
Joe Random. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Now a move over to first, and he's back in standing. Left side. Fielded cleanly. Come on. On to Voigt, an inning-ending double play. Back to the top of the order now. And up next, the speedy D. Gordon.
D. Gordon.
This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Jeez, this looked like a routine grounder that just got away from him. Every school kid knows that you've got to look it all the way into the glove. He didn't, and now they've got to deal with a one-out base runner.
Settling in now, Giancarlo Stanton. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Right side, fair ball down the line. 1 run is in. Throw comes to second, but he is in there with a 2-run double.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy.
And next it'll be the Tigers' cleanup hitter, Joe Random. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Stepping up now Joe
batting.
Random. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Stanton. A leaping effort, and he brings it in. 2 away now after a great effort.
That was a pretty spectacular catch right there. A lot of guys mistime that jump because they're worried about the wall coming on. But he got it just right and hauled it in. Great stuff. And this will wind up being one of those kind of saves you used to see back in the 70s. I'll tell you, he was on fumes at the end there, but he found a way to get it done.
Our final line score tonight.
At the end of
First
this
for
one.
the victorious Yankees, 11 runs, 16 hits.
MLB The Show's coverage of when. At the plate, Joe Random comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Joe Random.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty B, they've come out guns a-blazing so far in this series. Won the first 2 games of this series in blowout fashion. Nothing they'd like more than to win.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do. So coming to the plate, Joe Random, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First offering on its way.
All right, you're here. You're here.
And he nails him at third. Great throw. 1 hit in the inning, but now in the box, Clint Frazier comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on. You can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Leading off the inning, Joe Random, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the
Striding in once again, Joe Random. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Make the turn, make the turn, make the turn.
And there are 2 away now. In now, Joe Random. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
The 1-1 home. Fouled off. The 1-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. Nothing across here. Digging in now for the Yankees, Clint Frazier. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball, did miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And he'll step on first for the out. Digging in, number 21, looking to change his fortunes here. 0-for-4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Random is there, and the side is retired. 13-1 is the final lopsided score. The New York Yankees get the win on the heels of 4 home runs.
3 hours and 46 minutes.
Live and on the air from the home of the striding into the box, Joe Random. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Line drive to center field. Frazier is there, and he has it for the first out.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to.
So striding forward now, Joe Random. 0-for-1 for him here in this one.
Random
swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Frazier is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Stepping in, Clint Frazier. 0-for-2 from him so far in this one.
Fielder, Clint Frazier.
Hard hit ball to short. He's got it. There's 1. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Standing in, Joe Random. He comes in 0-for-2 thus far.
Joe
swung on and missed. It's 0-1. In there, strike 2. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Well, nothing earth-shattering about this one. He just didn't finish the play and watch it into his glove. And now they've got the leadoff runner board and no outs.
0-2, here it comes. Sharp ground ball. Run it. Diving effort as it's off his glove. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Boy, that had to feel good.
Now to the plate, Brandon Dixon. 0-for-2 for him to this
now
point.
Batting, left fielder, Brandon Dixon.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Oh, fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jeimer Candelario. A couple of singles to his credit thus far.
Candelario.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Hicks is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Next up for Detroit, Jacoby Jones.
Now batting.
Lifetime in this matchup. He's 0 for 7.
Jacoby Jones.
The 2-2. Slapped hard the opposite way. That's in there. Base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into 42. A hitter's count 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
Chopped toward the second baseman. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and the Tigers wind up with nothing as the inning. Stepping into the box,
now batting,
Joe
first
Random.
Baseman, Joe Random.
First pitch coming. Here it is. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Frazier has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 8-1 is the final score this afternoon. Detroit posted 15 total hits in the ball game. Daniel Norris earns his first win of Friday Night Baseball under.
Play ball. He's safe.
At the plate, Joe Random, and the Tigers trying to make this first inning even bigger here. From the stretch. Fouled away. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a nice first game of a homestand. You played well on the road. You got a chance to grab a shower and sleep in your own bed last night. I bet you this team comes out on the attack today.
2 balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best. Every day he opens that door, is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore's the exact same way behind the dish.
Kiermaier is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. So a moment now to take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Detroit Tigers. Dan Plesac. Next for the Tigers, Joe Random. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Random.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
That swing looked kind of out of control to me. It looked like he was trying to dial 9, but when you're down by 4 runs early in the game, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground toward the
left. Come on, get here.
And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time. And this will go down as an E5 as you can see the exasperation on his face. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch hit to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. Up next steps Kristen Stewart.
The batter, number 15.
A pause and the 0-2. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. And Cervelli will have to go to first, and it's a successful sacrifice. The next batter, Jamer Candelario. Previous history with Blake Snell. He's 0 for 5.
Candelario.
Ready with the 1-2. Drilled to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Boy, that's a good piece of hitting, Dero, right there. Takes the pitch away.
Up next for the Rays,
Daniel
Robertson. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Robertson.
Pitch. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Fielded cleanly. The second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Joe Random. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Joe Random.
Joe Random.
Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. A throw behind the runner at second. Back in standing. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
You won't see a guy fooled any more than he was there, as on 3 pitches he becomes out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Daniel Robertson. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, and the defense is thinking, give it to us again and we'll roll it over. Don't think that's not in his head right now as he steps to the plate.
One there, on to first as they get the double play to get him out. Stepping into the box, Joe Random. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch coming, here it is. Takes this the other way to right.
Here we go, pick it up, pick it up.
He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Digging in to try it again, number 50. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Set to deliver the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pham is there. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Hey, talk about having a productive inning. You like to see that. You like to add on runs anytime you can. And the sac fly here gives their team another insurance run, and they're starting to blow this thing wide open.
And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Standing in, Starlin Castro. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Castro.
Ground ball right side. And the first to be in time, but meanwhile the lead shrinks to 1 here on the RBI ground ball. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joe Random. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 0-1 the count. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well,
find
Manny,
the ball,
I
find
don't
the
know
ball.
what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Striding in, number 50. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a flare. Wendell is after it. He can't get to it. This one's down. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only one away. So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with one away. And that means Kristen Stewart will dig in at the plate. And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with two away now.
Now batting.
Next will be the designated hitter, Jeimer Candelario. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Skied into
round hard,
right.
You're scoring.
Moving under
You're
it.
scoring.
He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. So it's no runs on two.
Wow, that was a fun one to watch. A great game for guys with the sticks, but for pitchers, not so much. A
4
classic
hours and
slugfest,
17
and they walk
minutes.
away on top in the end.
Time for baseball. So striding in, Joe Random, and the Tigers trying to make this first inning even bigger here. First delivery to him on the way. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they dropped another one last time out, and in fact they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up, have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs
on the bag
behind them. Both those things are going to have to change if this team's going to get it going in the right direction.
With that, let's get you a look at the starting 9 for the Tigers. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joe Random.
First baseman, Joe Random.
He's set. Here it comes. Right through it here. He's behind 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Ready with the 0-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitch.
Coming to the plate now, Joe Random, due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. The 1-2. This is flared out towards second. Step on the bag for 1. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Coming to the plate now, Joe Random. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once.
Random.
First delivery to him on the way. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Somebody needs to go rattle the cage right here. Take the bats and start throwing them all over the dugout to get these boys going. If this continues, I guarantee you see a different lineup tomorrow.
On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
Day baseball coming your way here on a Sunday afternoon. Into the box, Joe Random, and their runners at the corners now.
Joe Random.
First pitch on its way. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what? Here, losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
So a moment now to take a look. Now batting, Joe Random.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Tommy Pham. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Pham.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. The tag gets 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Ready for another chance. Joe Random. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Random.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Boy, right down the middle for strike 2.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Meadows ranging forward. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Grounded up the first baseline. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the... So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Austin Meadows. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. A bullet to first base. Digging in once again, Joe Random. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Random.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double. And time will be called here as with the important go-ahead run at second base, they'll opt to go and get a little more. Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance, so he's our top player of the game in this one.
A manager confronts his club about an unacceptable team statistic.
Well, it's a cold night in Seattle, but at the very least, the roof will be shut.
Let's play ball. 3.
Digging in now, Joe Random. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. It was another loss for them last time out, and that makes them 2-8 over their last 10 games.
A situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. The spark to get this thing turned around.
Swing and a miss on the cut fastball, 1-2. Center field, line drive, base hit. Now a long throw home, and they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Nice way to start a new series. The thing you want to do is try to score early. It's always nice to win the first game of a series.
Yeah, they're coming out swinging right here, trying to set the tone and let everybody breathe a deep sigh of relief. Hopefully get this first game under our belt.
So coming to the plate, Nico Goodrum, and he's been swinging it well the last couple of games.
Now, see where they're at.
Striding forward now is the DH, Jeimer Candelario, and the Tigers trying to make this first inning even bigger here. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. With that, let's get you a look at the starting 9 for the Tigers. Danny, who stands out to you?
You know, I'm looking for a big performance out of that guy in the 6th spot. He enters play hitting over 400 versus left-handed pitching, and obviously he's got a lefty out there today. I'm looking for a laser show, something.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Tigers get just the 1. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. Tigers are out in front, 1-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Joe Random. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Off-speed pitch, just missed inside.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Now the 2-1 pitch. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Still even at 2-2.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
Hit down the line at first.
Beat it out.
Vogelbach comes up with it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Now at the plate, Joe Random. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Joe
looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Ramirez stands at second with 2 gone. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. The 1-2 pitch. Count still at 1-2. Ready with the 1-2. Line
on the
towards
back,
center
on the back
field.
here. There you go. Find it. Find it.
And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Nico Goodrum. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And a changeup couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4. The next batter, Jeimer Candelario. He's gone down on strikes twice already in this one. And Dan, when you know you have a chance to hand someone a hat trick for the game, is there any extra motivation to punch him out again?
Hey, there's no doubt.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. And that'll bring in the speedy Keon Broxton. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Broxton
shoots this one over to first. Random moving to his right, and he'll step on the bag himself. Digging in, Joe Random. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Joe Random.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and 1 strike. Reyes aboard here at first with nobody out. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an the strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Now at the plate, Joe Random, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Fly ball out toward left center field. Santana moves over, and that retires the side. So it's 2 runs.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad.
Here now is our final line score tonight.
Off. If they get
first
one
for
of
the
the
victorious
next 2,
Tigers.
the series is
4
theirs.
runs on 14 hits, 1 error.
It's a soggy season. Now at the plate, Joe Random. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. The throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
When he started this game, giving up 3 extra base hits in the opening frame was not what he had in mind. He could still settle down and turn things around on the mound, but the way it's going right now, this has the makings of a start he's going to want to forget.
Digging in the switch hitter, Nico Goodrum. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. So a moment now to take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Detroit Tigers. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, Matty, they got to love the production they're getting out of the leadoff spot right now. He stole
15.
over 30 bases last year. You don't forget about
this
guy
when he's on base.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score.
Hey, this pitcher better make an adjustment. That's a lot of loud contact. That's 4 bullets in the first inning to open up this game.
Now at the plate, Jeimer Candelario. And the Tigers trying to make this first inning even bigger here. The 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Joe Random. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Reyes, base runner at first with 1 out. A pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
I'd be shocked if you saw anything else but a fastball right here. He's blown those first 2 by him. Don't give this guy a chance to speed up his bat with something off speed.
Grounded. On a line, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
And from the list of stats you never want to hear if you're a pitcher, we have this.
Now
it's only the 3rd inning, and he's already allowed more hits than he did in his entire last outing.
But this is hauled in by the second baseman. Up next steps Kristen Stewart.
Now batting, number 15.
The 3-0. He loses him on ball 4. So the bases are loaded here. 2 men gone. And into bat next, it'll be Jeimer Candelario. Ready with the 1-2. Right side.
On the bag, on the bag.
And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. 1 run scores. And the second runner will pull up stakes over at third. So 1 run is in, and the bases stay loaded with 2 away.
Now
digging in, Jacoby Jones. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Into the box now, Joe Random. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
The 2-0 on the way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
You got it. Round it.
But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Wow, when you're swinging the bat like he is, you want the game to go to extra so you can get some more ABs. That's his 3rd hit of the game, and his swing just keeps getting better and better. Almost hit that one out of here, but he'll take a double anytime.
Goodrum.
The 1-2. Hit
pick up the ball right here on the back.
Reined in, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. One out now here in the Tiger 5th inning, and that means Kristen Stewart will dig in at the plate. Ready on 0-2. Hit hard to third, and that's through into left, a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Now a 5-0 lead.
No, you try and execute a pitch.
Ready once again, Joe Random. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. He's set and the pitch. Hard on the ground on the back. Crawford fields it cleanly to second for 1. Back to first, but it's right by him.
And those are plays that cost you ball games. You're already losing, and then you make an error like that to compound things. That's how things snowball on you, and you start to feel like you can't do anything right.
Into the box now, Nico Goodrum. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Goodrum.
Heading out
Let's go find the ball halfway here.
Henniger waits on it. 2 down. The throw to
good
third.
Good here. You're right here.
And the tag's there. He's out at third base. It's a double play, and just like that, the inning is. Next for Seattle, number 23. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. In now the Mariners DH, Dan Hubble. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Dan Hubble.
To first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Stepping in, Joe Random. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far.
Random.
Here's the first pitch to him. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, dude.
You're up. Move it.
Just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Ready now, Nico Goodrum.
Now batting, second baseman, Nico Goodrum.
Ready with the 1-0. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside. The throw not nearly in time as he took that one on the pitcher.
He picked a good pitch to run on at that time, and it really paid off. A changeup down in the zone is a really tough pitch for the guy behind the plate to catch and throw on, so he didn't stand much of a chance there.
Three and 0 now. Kristen Stewart would be next. trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Seager is there, and he puts this one away for the Tigers strand a pair. But they hold a 9-2 lead.
For the Mariners, the right
Stepping
fielder.
in now is Mitch Haniger. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him. Point. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done,
final line
and they
score
should
tonight.
be very happy
First
with this
for the
performance.
victorious Tigers.
This one comes to
9
a close
runs
with a
on
9-5 final.
1 error. They left 9 men on base.
Broadcasting from Seattle, Washington. So digging in now, Joe Random. Last night was a good one for him as he turned in a 4-for-5 effort.
Random.
Here comes the first pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Fellas, the Mariners entering play here this afternoon. They continue to fall on hard times, losing again last time out, and that makes 7 losses in their last 8 games.
Too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Balls and strikes belong to Mr. Jerry Hillsdale.
D-Row, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah. All around. You go into both meetings with the managers, and what do? They rave about Jerry Hillsdale.
One and 2 is now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. Two and 2. Here it is. Line hard to center field.
Go hard.
Grossman will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So they get a man to second here in the top half, but he's stranded there. Now it'll be the at the plate, Joe Random.
The first baseman.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel.
Settling in now, Joe Random. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Up next steps Kristen Stewart, 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. Flip of his glove for 1. To Healy for the double play.
When a glove toss is executed successfully, it's a thing of beauty. When it fails, boy, does it look ugly. Here we get to see a great example of it.
Digging in now for the Mariners, Dan
Hubble.
He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
The second for 1, but they won't. So stepping in, Joe Random. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball one. The 1-0. Here's one fouled off to the right as the count evens at 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
5-2
Our
the
final
today.
Seattle took
Friday Night Baseball on the show, and we come your way from the Motor City of Detroit, Michigan. Tonight, the first. Spencer Turnbull, a right-hander from Alabama. At the plate, Daniel Robertson. It was a 2-for-4 effort for him in Wednesday's game.
Daniel Robertson.
For a base hit here as he gets this one down. Random has it, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Time now for a look at the Rays' starting 9. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac? Stepping up now, Joe Random. He was 1 for 4 back in Wednesday's contest.
Joe Random.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this one runs up high, ball 1. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
Here it comes on 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is a fastball taken high for a ball. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So a runner at first with 2 away. And Austin Meadows will be the next to bat.
The right fielder, Austin Meadows.
Heading out towards shallow right. Ramirez coming on. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Rays strand just the 1. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score.
Entering the day, they rank near the bottom.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Tyler O'Neill, as we begin the top of the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
And he'll step on first for the out. So coming to the plate, Joe Random. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Joe Random.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Case in point right there, Matty. We're seeing a trend, the north and south. A lot of pitchers working that elevated fastball and then breaking stuff off in the dirt. We used to see east-west, not the case anymore.
And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. Now in the box, Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Now the 1-0. The swing and a miss, strike 1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
The way he's been able to command his fastball those first 2 pitches, don't be shocked if he goes back in there again or goes up under his chin or nasty slider down and away. He has opened up his full arsenal.
Got him to chase out of the zone. And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Joe Random.
Random.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball one. The 1-0. Misses up and in.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
2-0, here it is. And he swings right through it there. 2-1.
Don't kid yourself. He's well aware that he has the hat trick right now. And after that swinging strike, he's looking at the golden sombrero.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
The 3-1. Hit hard up the middle. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Tigers earn the victory despite only collecting 4 total hits. MLB The Show has Saturday Night Baseball for you now from Comerica Park in downtown Detroit. Tonight, game. And that will bring in Yandy Diaz. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Diaz.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Slowly hit to short. Probably too slowly to get 2. 1 there, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Joe Random, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they've been in a real good groove lately, victorious in 7 of their last 9.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
And there's 1 away. In now, Joe Random comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Random.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, I never want to take an offense's aggression away, but they've been swinging at a lot of pitches early in the count. Find themselves down. I think they need to regroup, have a meeting in the dugout, and figure out a way to maybe look at some pitches.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Robertson is right there. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone.
Now that
Austin Meadows will be the next to bat.
Austin Meadows.
The 0-2 delivery. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Brandon Lowe.
Number 8.
It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Now the 3-2 pitch. Down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in, Ji-Man Choi. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
The first baseman, Ji-Man Choi.
Popped him up. Goodrum over to his left. 1 out. Striding into the box, Joe Random. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
He's running. Hit sharply on the ground. Scooped up, and there's out number 2. Striding in once again, Jesus Sucre. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Sucre.
Ready with the 0-2. This one over toward first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Rays will settle. 4-0 the score tonight. Tampa Bay led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Ryan Yarbrough takes the win on the mound, his second of the year, allowing only a single hit across 8. Afternoon baseball for your viewing pleasure on a fine Sunday afternoon. Stepping in, Joe Random. He was hitless in the shutout last night. From the stretch. Favorable call in there for a strike. And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
It's on one of the best teams in baseball right now. This team has played so well.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So striding forward now, Daniel Robertson. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Robertson.
The 1-2. A double play ball to second. 4. Oh, and he can't come up with it. But the recovery will get it out on the play as they do get the force at second. Standing
up
in,
next to the Tigers.
Random.
The first baseman, Joe Random.
He's set. Here it comes. Now he starts to chase a pitch outside, and he can't pull the bat back in time. It's strike 1. Now a sinker runs in on him a bit as he's got to step out of the way there. Random, originally from Japan, of course. He was a 17th round pick back in the draft of 2019.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
Defense has got to be on their toes right here. 3-2 count. Runner on first has got some serious wheels. You know he's probably being put in motion.
Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Meadows. And that's the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Joe Random.
Up next
he
for
flew
the
out
Tigers.
in his last at bat.
The first baseman, Joe.
First pitch on its way. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. High in the air out toward shallow right. Meadows coasts under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. At the plate, Jesus Sucre. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Sucre.
A surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. And they'll put the tag on him going to first, but the sacrifice is successful.
Sacrifice was in order right there.
Next up for Detroit, Joe Random.
The first baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a wasted pitch there, 1-2. On the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game. A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Rays came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Just over the river from Windsor, Ontario. We're in.
Let's play ball. Out.
Stepping into the box, Dan Hubble. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Dan Hubble.
Bounce to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And here's a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Seattle Mariners. Danny, any thoughts? Next for the Tigers, Joe Random. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. And that's in there for strike one. And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
All right, Matty, they show up for game 1 of this road trip. They have to find a way to play a little bit better baseball. Coming off a recent homestand where they were only able to squeak out 3 wins, but at the end of the day, the way this team's been playing, 3 wins is a significant positive. So let's see how game 1 of this road trip treats them.
2 things pitchers really love: called strike threes and jamming hitters.
Dig.
That jam right there, that's about as good as it gets.
Matty, that's a surprising pitch right there. I don't understand after blowing a fastball by him, he would speed his bat up with off speed.
Yeah, redemption after being late, right on time with the off-speed pitch next. Stepping up to the plate, Nico Goodrum. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
All right, guys, here's Seattle's defensive alignment. And, guys, what I want you to focus on today is this is one of the new age teams in the game that really rely on statistics and the numbers. And the numbers tell them that they're a better team defensively, moving guys around and shifting as much as they can.
The designated hitter.
So striding in, Jeimer Candelario, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. There's ball 4. So stepping in, Grayson Grenier, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Hit hard on the ground to second. He's got it to second for 1. Relay on to Healy for the double play, and that retires the. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Crawford.
Play on the ground to first. Random gloves it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mitch Haniger, and their runners at the corners now.
Mitch Haniger.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the down the line and fair. That's a hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. And this will come in far too late. Stepping into the box, Domingo Santana. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Domingo Santana.
And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. Oh, and he has some trouble with it, and he'll stay with it long enough to get the out at first. But meanwhile, the runners move up to second. Digging in to try it again, Keon Broxton. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to this once. So here's the cleanup hitter, Joe Random. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Hey, nice adjustment right there for him to get on top of that baseball and drive it to the corner. The first pitch he obviously tried to overthrow, got under it, and it sailed on him a little bit.
Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Obviously looking to pull the baseball right there, out in front on that off-speed pitch. This will be an interesting sequence right here to see if he slows him down even more or tries to run a heater by him.
The 2-2. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joe Random. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could into the later innings in this one.
Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Broxton's on the move. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. The relay throw, and he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90. Striding forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Mitch Haniger. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Haniger.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Standing in, Joe Random. He flew
for
out
the
in
Tigers,
his last at-bat.
It
the
doesn't
first
look
baseman,
very promising so
Joe
far in this one as we move into the later
Random.
innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Chopper to short. And that's out number one.
Wow, a 9-out save. That's 3 full innings.
Our
you don't
final
see
line
that very
score
often
tonight.
these days.
First for the
it's awfully
victorious
nice to have
Seattle
a guy in the
Mariners,
back end of your
9
bullpen
runs,
that
14
can pitch that
hits.
kind of.
Tuesday night baseball. Set to get his evening
Batting
at the
fourth,
plate started, Joe
first baseman,
Random, and it's been a
Joe
real struggle for him with the bat so
Random.
far this year, looking to get things turned around. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I know we're getting ready. But yesterday, man, road trip got off to a great start. They pounded the baseball, pitched, played defense. This team comes in riding high into game 2.
Hit sharply.
All right, hold on right here.
And that's through into left, a base hit.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts. Some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
Striding in, Nico Goodwin.
Batting fifth,
It's been a really
the
slow
second
start
baseman,
to the season for him,
Nico.
as you can see by the April
Good
numbers
throw.
on your screen. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. A moment now in Motown to check out the Tigers' starting
Batting
lineup.
fifth,
D-Row, what's your take
the
as
left
they look
fielder,
to end their losing
number
streak?
15.
You know, taking a look at this lineup, Matt, one thing you have to take into account is the
come
variables
on.
that you can't control, and that's the wind.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. Tigers coming to the plate
Now batting,
Joe
first baseman,
Random.
Joe
He comes set.
Random.
Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit in the air toward the gap
Go
in
on,
right
go
center.
2, go 2,
Haniger
go
in
2, go
pursuit.
2.
1 run is scored. 2 runs are in.
Hold up, right here.
The tag, and he is out at third, and with that, the side is retired. So they score. Stepping in and ready for
Up
another
next for the
shot,
Tigers,
Joe Random.
the first
Fresh
baseman,
off a bases clearing
Joe
double his last time up.
Random.
And if you remember, it was kind of one of those cardinal sin type of mistakes. Whether it was him or the third base coach, you cannot make the first or third out at third, especially when you had a double in the bag.
He's set. The 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Line towards center field.
Find it.
Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. And the second runner's going to hold over at third, so a run scores, and they remain loaded here with 2 away. Into the box,
Up
Nico
next for the
Goodwin.
Tigers,
And a big hit
the
here with
second
the
baseman,
bases loaded could really
Nico.
put this one out of reach early
Good
on.
drum.
Right side.
You're up.
Healy scoops it up. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out. And so 4 score. Now batting, Joe
first
Random
baseman,
has got 3 hits,
Joe
including a double to this point.
Random.
He's set and the pitch. 0-1 the count. Working for the punch out and the offering. A bouncer to the left side. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Ready for another chance? Nico Goodrum.
Now batting,
he was a
second
ground out
baseman.
victim last time up.
Nico.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking
now
ball.
batting,
Nico Goodrum
number 15.
becomes the second out in the bottom of the fifth. The 2-1. That's lifted the other way out to left.
Go on.
Grossman is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Kyle Seager.
Payoff pitch on its way. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 left for Seattle. Could have used a field goal. Coming to the plate now,
leading up
Joe
for the
Random.
Tigers.
He's already got
the
4
first
RBIs
baseman.
in this one.
Joe Random.
And he takes ball 1. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
For the most part, he's looked really locked in at the plate in this game. Not so much on that swing, though.
Fouled away. The 1-2. And he goes and chops this one out towards second.
Beat it out.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone. This one concludes
Here
at
now
a
is our final line
10-7
score
score
tonight.
The Tigers
first for the
put a 10
victorious Tigers.
spot on the
10
scoreboard
runs,
in this one.
18 hits.
Number 65
no errors. They left
claims the win out of the pen, his first. Nighttime baseball on tap from Spencer Turnbull. Gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he can do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
Back to first, and he throws it away. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play, and a big mistake there.
And this is the kind of play that makes a manager go a little bit nuts. It's only the second batter of the entire game, and his defense is throwing the ball around already. I'm sure he's hoping that error isn't a sign of things to come.
Digging in now, Joe Random. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. And he fouls this one off. Ball 1. And set up behind the plate, Rusty Valentine, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew for this one.
Hey, you know, D-Row, Rusty Valentine, he's known for having a high and a low strike zone, but he's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the corners.
Yeah, I'm okay with Rusty's zone, without question. You know he's going to elevate. It's north-south, so you're aware of it. As a veteran player, you can live with that.
Come on, get here,
get here, get here. To the right side of the infield, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Okay, here's how the
Now at the plate, Joe Random.
The first baseman
here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit high and deep to right center. Broxton's on the move. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Nico Goodrum.
Now batting,
runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Nico Goodrum.
Slow grinder.
Hang on, right here.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Tigers get just. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Dan Hubble, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Gets this one down. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Wind up with 2. Ready for another shot now.
First
Joe
baseman.
Random. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. 2-0 count. The pitch. Hit in the air out to center field.
Broxton's under it.
Come on, go.
And that's the 3rd out. Now at the plate, number 23. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-2. Hard hit ball to second. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in 2 places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Ryan Healy. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. The 1-2. On the ground is short. Could this be 2? There's 1. On to first as they get the double play. Digging in once again, Joe Random. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, there are a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
The 1-0 home. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Into the visitors' bullpen. So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever. Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. Seattle came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Number 50 gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Juan Minaya wraps it up for the save, his 4th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Seattle Mariners. 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on.
From the home of the Tigers. Now at the plate, Joe Random.
Batting
1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Joe Random.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Fellas, the Mariners entering play here this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, thanks, Matty V. Hey, you know what, Devo? This is one they'd like to win right here. They win the first game of the series, drop game 2, win game 3. They'd like to keep the momentum going here, Devo, win 2 in a row and win 3 out of 4 in this series.
Yeah, you want to definitely get a chance to win this series today. Play good baseball. You don't want to go on that seesaw. We'll give you one, we'll take one. They need to figure out a way to get it done today.
Batting 5th. The second baseman,
Nico Goodrum. And the Tigers trying to make this first inning even bigger here. This is skied into short left center. Santana moving in. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. And now a look at the hometown Tigers starting lineup in this one. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, Matty, I'm going to be looking to see if that guy in the 7th spot can
The
continue to
left
stay
fielder.
hot. He's hitting
Number
over
15.
350 versus left-handed pitching this season, and that's what we're looking at today. If those numbers hold...
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. Tigers get just the one. We'll move on to the second inning here. Now at the plate, Domingo Santana, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Domingo Santana.
0-1, here's the pitch. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Random is there for it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He's been a factor in the series with 5 RBIs on 3 hits.
Seager.
Oh, 0-1 count, and the pitch. Line drive, fair ball down the line.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. Hitting
into the box now.
Joe
Random. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to plate at least 2 of those runners as it's down for extra bases. And the run will score all the way from first. Now a 5-0 lead.
Bases loaded, and he was looking to drive them all in the second he stepped into the box. Puts a big swing on this thing, and the ball just gets down to the wall, allowing everyone to come around and score. He'll take a 3-run double every day of the week.
Come on the right.
Backhanded. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to. Digging in, Joe Random, fresh off a bases clearing double his last time up.
Random.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is on the ground for JP at short. He's right there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit as they're unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Into the box now, number 23. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. It's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 6. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
Mitch starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Ready once again, Joe Random. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, man, you expect this pitcher to try and get the same as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help into this thing.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drop?
Come on, find it.
Hit to left field.
Man, you smoked
that
that
hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
Stepping in, Nico Goodrum, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
And this will
round hard, you're scoring.
Ramirez Rounds the corner and is headed home. He comes across to score. As they pile on, it's now a 6-0 game. And it's in time. Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really... And it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Throwing to second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first.
So digging in now, Joe
the first
Random.
Baseman.
He'll look to keep it going 3 for 4 so far in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action on that two-seam fastball.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Broxton's on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning.
And we knew he was in a groove in the first inning, and he just kept this thing rolling and rolling and rolling. They couldn't get anything going against him. A dominant performance with a complete game shutout.
8-0 the final today. Detroit.
A newcomer to the big leagues is interviewed about a milestone moment in his young career.
Downtown Baltimore and Oriole Park on a Friday night tonight.
Let's play ball.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Joe.
First delivery to him on the way. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around. Game slide.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they've played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little stretches, these little valleys throughout the course of a long season. This team should
In now for the O's, number
Batting
66.
second.
The average for him
shortstop.
entering play,
Number
not
66.
far north of 200. The 3-2 pitch. Play ball to second. 4. 1 there. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Short, hit hard. Right to him. To second for 1. On to first, and he really paid the price at second base. Ready now, Joe Random. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
He's pitching well. We're working into the middle innings right now, but this is when he's really going to have to bear down. When you start going through that lineup the second and third time, you've kind of emptied the bucket out already. So he's going to have to continue to buckle down and make good pitches.
Wade ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So striding in, DJ Stewart, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. A bullet to first base. Tries to dance back into the bag, not in time to double off the run. At the plate, Joe Random, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch, just like that one.
Reyes at second with 2 down. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Santander waits on it, and that's the third out. At the plate, Joe Random. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight.
Random.
And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. And it's fouled away. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Ready now for Baltimore, Trey Mancini.
The left fielder, Trey Mancini.
Here now the 2-2. Line drive, right field, base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And they'll hold that runner at third, so everyone moves up, and they remain loaded here. 8-3 tonight. Baltimore jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back.
Our final line score tonight.
The win out of
first
the
for the victorious Orioles, 8 runs on 12 hits.
Broadcasting live from Oriole Park. Settling in now, Joe Random, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Fisher racing back. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Home run number 2 for him on the year. And it's given Detroit a 2-0 lead.
You know, as a pitcher, there's nothing worse than getting taken deep, but it's something every pitcher has to deal with. Even the best pitchers give up home runs. You just have to refocus.
Ready to take his hacks again, Joe Random, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
That's called getting your A swing off right there, and I don't blame him one bit after his first at bat. You remember, he went bridge his first at bat.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 home. Grounded to third.
Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
Scoops it up, and that's the second out. So coming to the plate, Joe Random. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Mancini ranging back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. The relay on to second, but he's in safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Stepping up now Nico Goodrum. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Goodrum.
Now the payoff pitch home. And that's outside. He lost him ball 4. Up next steps Kristen Stewart. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Number 15.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Santander waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go number 66.
Number 66.
A hit in 2 tries so far. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Joe Random will stand in here, but before he does, let's take it back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. And ball 4 now as he'll take first on the intentional walk.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
The Tigers, the second baseman.
Now in the box, Nico Goodrum. No hits to this point. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Digging in, Kristen Stewart. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Into the gap in left center. This is down, and it'll head for the wall. 1 run scores. Now a 3rd runner heading for the plate. And he's out on the tag. That ends the inning. In now, Joe Random. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double.
Random.
From the stretch. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
And the runner back easily. Working for the punch out and the offering.
1-2.
Well, too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Yeah, doubled up on the slider away there. Got him to go after it before, so why not see if he'll offer at it again?
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
Sunday afternoon. Striding into the box, Joe Random, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today, they've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game. You'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road. So this is a big one for this ball club.
And he'll dive back in safely. Reyes, the runner at first with 2 gone. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
This offense has been warned. If they didn't know already, now they do know. He's got his A-game fastball with him today.
Here now the 2-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Striding in once again,
up next
Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Line to the right side, but foul. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Stepping in, Joe Random, due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
All right, all you're asking for as an offense is a chance. Well, your leadoff man has certainly done his part. He's gotten on base. You have to start clawing back into this game right now if you're going to find a way.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
You can tell this offense is getting frustrated, but this might be one you have to shower off. When a guy's locating like this, fastball at the knees and to both corners, it's going to be tough for them to do anything with it.
So striding forward now, Joe Random. 3 at-bats for him in this one. Going down on strikes. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. Moyne has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can coming late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Here's a look over to first, but the runner's back easily. Reyes on at first, nobody out. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Out into right center, well hit.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Against the wall now. The runner from first comes all the way around to score.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4. Brandon Dixon will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. 7-4 the final finish today. The O's took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Our final
A player is encouraged to keep developing his complementary skills.
Baseball from the Big Apple.
And
we're
now,
at Yankees. Dallas Keuchel gets the ball for the Yankees in this one. And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Joe Random. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. He's set. Here it comes. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
And just dominate every game, every team. It's just a foolish thought process. You're going to have these little hiccups throughout the course of the season. I think they keep you honest and keep you real and keep you on the attack. But
2 balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hot.
Hit high.
You're scoring,
and
you're scoring, you're scoring, you're scoring.
Boy, make the turn here. Make the turn.
So that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. The relay. Throw to second, and he's out. But they do play to run on the play. Now to the plate, Joe Random.
The first baseman, Joe Random.
Here comes the first pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. The 0-1 pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Frazier on the move. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Let's play ball.
Giancarlo Stanton now. It was a walk in his last
trip.
The
left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Drilled to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Here's one that you don't see too often, right? Safe at second base, but out at first. Great hustle there from the runner going into second. Really.
Standing in,
Up
Joe
next for the
Random.
Tigers.
He flew out in his last at-bat.
Joe Random.
And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you can bet he's not going to hold back.
2 balls and a strike now. Sharp ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. At the plate, Joe Random as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Random.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Reyes stands at second with no outs. Swung
on the back, find the
and
ball,
he went
find the
fishing
ball.
in the dirt. Up with it, Sanchez. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Next for New York, number 13. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll put this away for the second out. Next up for Detroit, Joe Random. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
You know, something to keep in mind. They're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
The 2-0 on the way. Fastball just missed above the zone. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
3-1 the count now. He's set, and the 3-1 pitch gets him to swing and miss there. 3-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. The 3-2 one more time, and he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. Stepping into the box,
now batting.
Nico Goodrum.
He
was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
The next batter, Jamer Candelario. Lifetime line against Chapman. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Last breath for the Tigers. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. 8-5 tonight. New York led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious
of the season.
8 runs on 13 hits. 2 errors. They left.
Tuesday night baseball. Luis Severino, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like...
Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Popped him up. Random is under it. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Joe Random comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Random.
Swung on and missed for the first strike.
I mean, this is the classic case of ambush tactics at its finest, but this is getting a little ridiculous. I'd like to see some of these guys in the lineup work the count a little bit and find themselves on base and maybe drive this guy's pitch count up.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. Softly hit here to the left side. And this will be taken down no problem for the... Digging in now for the Yankees.
Leading off for the Yankees.
1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
Boy.
1-1. This is on the ground over to first. Random fields it cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3. So stepping in, number 13. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. Runs up to bunt with 2 strikes, but this will get foul, so he's gone.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty...
Next will be the cleanup hitter,
now
Joe Random. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Random.
First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
3-0 to him now. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. This one's blooped out toward right center field. In there, a base hit. Digging in the switch hitter, Nico Goodrum. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Up next steps Kristen Stewart. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Number 15.
The 1-2. Oh, double play ball to second. 4. The second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Jeimer Candelario. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. The 3-0 pitch. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Stepping into the box, number 34. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready with the 1-2. Grounded to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in and looking for more, Joe Random. He singled his last time up. He's set and the pitch. And a fastball just misses for ball 1. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you can bet he's not going to hold back.
Oh, forget about this one. Booey. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. 3rd home run for him on the year. And the Tigers have taken a 4-1 lead.
It's a 3-run lead now, and that doesn't exactly slam the door shut on this thing, but it certainly closes it a little bit. The importance of each run is magnified the later you get in the game. And that bomb here in the 8th is big.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Joe Random. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Random.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. Britton has pitched north of 700 innings in the majors. And in that time, he's compiled a whip under 1.3. Translation, he's better than league average in that category. And they go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2. The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside. The 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together. So it's 1st and 2nd now. Nobody out. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Clint Frazier. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Slap hard the opposite way. Peterson is there, 1 away. And he'll move up to 3rd now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Good read there at 2nd.
So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with 1 away. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. Round to second base. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Tigers took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
First for the victorious Tigers. 4 runs on 10 hits.
From 161st Street here in the Bronx, MLB The Show. Next for the Tigers, Joe Random, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning Game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Joe Random. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd.
Random.
Looking to wiggle out of this here. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. A bouncer
on the
to
bag,
the left
on the
side.
bag, on the bag.
Throw on to first, and the Tigers wind up with nothing.
Back now for the Yankees' 3rd turn at bat. And unfortunately for fans of the Bronx Bombers, they haven't really lived up to their nickname this year. At the start of the day, they find themselves as one of the worst teams in the league in hitting the long ball and scoring runs. I talked to one player before the game that told me he thinks things have sort of snowballed on them this year. They didn't get off to a good start, and since then, most everyone has simply been searching for answers and trying to do too much.
Digging
now
in to
batting.
try it again, Joe Random.
Joe.
And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Here it comes, 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. No runs on 6 hits and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. To 1-2 now. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2.
Come on,
now
you're scoring,
here's
you're
one
scoring,
hit
you're
in the air
scoring.
to the right side, and that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit, and the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Up next steps Kristen
now
Stewart.
batting.
2 base hits,
Number
both
15.
singles to this point. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. And the inning is over. Tigers. So now it'll be
Up
the
next for the
4-hole
Tigers,
hitter, Joe
the
Random.
first baseman.
He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat this. This is a huge half inning right here. They have to find a way to score a few runs. They do not want to face the closer needing 3 runs in the 9th. That means game over.
And it's 1-2.
One ball.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
Man, facing Chapman is not for the faint of heart as he unleashes fireball after fireball.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees. 4
and
runs
the score
on 8
finishes
hits.
4-1
No errors.
today.
They left 12
the
men on
Yankees
base.
jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Friday Night Baseball on the show, and we come your way from the motor.
Let's play ball. Heat safe.
Leading up for the Tigers, the first baseman.
Pitch coming. Here it is.
Joe Random.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They come in here hoping to make it 2 in a row as they broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say, sometimes it's good to get on the road. Remove yourself, get out to a restaurant, see a different city, shower it off, and try and fight in front of some hostile fans.
The 1-2. Still 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the ball. Yeah.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. He's been feeling pretty good about things recently as you see the numbers over his past 10 contests.
Hit a corn right there.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. So with 1 away, let's... Striding in,
now
Joe
batting.
Random.
First
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Random.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Bounce towards the mound.
Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard.
On to first, and there were 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Joe Random. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as the double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpire here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Here he comes on a ball. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Frazier has it in his tracks. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Up next for Chicago, Yolmer Sanchez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Carlos Sanchez.
This is popped up. Random has a play. 2 down. Standing in, Joe Random.
For the Tigers, the first baseman, Joe Random.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yep.
2-0.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. The 3-1. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nico Goodrum. It was a walk in his last trip.
Goodrum.
0-2, here it comes. A line shot to third base. Throw to the bag, and the runner's back in time. Up next steps Kristen Stewart. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Hard hit toward the hole.
Come on.
He's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
That way to find the sweet spot right there. Boy, that had to feel good.
The next batter, Jamer Candelario.
Now
He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Jamer Candelario.
The 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Well, I'll have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
The right fielder, Jacoby Jones.
Just got a piece up the line.
Come on, get there.
Throw on to first, and the Tigers wind up with nothing as the inning. Tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final. Detroit jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead
Here
back.
now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 3 runs on.
MLB The Show has Saturday Night Baseball for you now. Now to the plate, Fernando Castaneda, and we are set
leading
for
off the night for the
baseball
White
here this
Sox.
evening.
The designated hitter.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Castaneda.
On the ground to the right. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right.
Nice piece of hitting right there. When you're facing a young blood on the mound,
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Joe Random.
From the stretch. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, it's a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the direction.
Outside, 3-0 now. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs. But Poodle, I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1.
Come on, Deke, he's going.
Shallow right. Hawka coasts under it, and that ends the inning. Well, there is some weather in the Detroit area as we begin the second, and for more on that, here's Heidi.
Matt, I am hearing that heavier rain is expected to pass through the ballpark at some point later in the game. The umpiring crew would, of course, like to get this one in uninterrupted, but it is possible that we could be looking at some sort of a delay if they determine the weather is impacting the play on the field.
Into the box,
the
Joe Random,
the first baseman,
all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Random Stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He was a 17th round pick back in the draft of 2019.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Ready for another chance? Nico Goodrum. And he's got a shot to open up an even greater lead if he can get something into the outfield.
Goodrum.
The 1-2 pitch. Popped him up.
You're going.
Anderson over to his right. And that's the third out. Now batting, Danny Hernandez.
The first baseman, number 21. Danny Hernandez.
This is on the ground over to first. To second for one. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Coming to the plate now, Joe Random.
For the Tigers.
On its way is pitch number 75. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Well, he's still out there to start the fifth inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for route number one. Now at the plate, Joe Random.
Up next
as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He could put 3 runs on the board in a hurry, so expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. One and two. Here it is. And
come on,
he gets under this one a bit as this is lifted into center field. He can't track it down as this ball falls. And that's going to plate the tying run from second, and we are all even at 5 aside. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here.
The second baseman, Nico Goodrum.
Here's the 0-2. He got it. And exhale as he's out of the jam. And digging in now, number 38. And he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
Number 38.
1-1-1.
Random takes it in. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Striding in to start the ninth, Joe Random. And they'll need him to get something going here. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
I know he's well aware of the fact he can't tie this with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's trying to ignite the boys by driving something out of the ballpark.
Goodness. 0-2 now.
For the most part, he's looked really locked in at the plate in this game. Not so much on that swing, though.
Swing and a liner. Lands in for a base hit. And he's 3 for 5 in this one. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. Now at the plate, Nico Goodrum. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Puka ranging back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Up next steps Kristen Stewart. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here it comes on 0-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. The next batter, Jamer Candelario. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Last breath for the Tigers. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw into third.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Ready for another shot now. Number 34 on the night. He's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
Come on, go hard, go, 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 go.
In the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Jimenez. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. 10-6, the final score in this game. The White Sox scored 10 runs on the way to victory. Chaz Rowe earns his third win of the year in relief.
First for the
so that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vaskers, and you've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the Show Nation. It figures to be a wet. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. Here comes the payoff pitch. Swinging a ground ball to third. Reined in. There's one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. Digging in, Joe Random is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night.
Random.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Fellas, these White Sox, as they enter play today, they did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Goodrum is off at first with 2 away. Swinging a soft liner, and this will be put away easily for the out. Well, there is some weather in the Detroit area as we begin the second, and for more on that, here's Heidi.
Well, Matt, the forecast isn't pretty, but it does sound like we're going to get this one in, even if it takes a while. It's coming down at a decent rate as of right now, and it's likely to intensify as the game moves along. The grounds crew is standing by to put that tarp on the field if the umpires call a delay. We'll have to hope that any such halt in the action is short-lived.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Joe Random.
Joe Random.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Rising fastball, and it catches the zone for a strike.
Well, that rain is really coming down right now. It's raining cats and dogs. You got to make sure you don't step in a pool. That's as hard as I've seen it rain all afternoon. Everyone, it's so much harder to concentrate when it rains.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yohan Moncada. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1. Digging in once again, Joe Random. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Joe Random.
He's set. Here it comes. Curveball taken for a strike on the inside. Reyes gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup now, and stepping in, Fernando Castaneda. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work. For someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
A dive, and he knocks it down. And a good effort here, but he's well safe at first. Now at the plate,
batting,
Joe Random. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Here comes set. Here's the nothing. Fouled off. Bummer. A 6'3" left-hander. He was selected in the 19th round during the 2014 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Comes set and the 0-1. Misses. That's ball one. The 1-1 is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Has a look. Now the pitch. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So a 2-run shot to left center. 4th home run for him on the season as they stretch the lead to 5-1. Well, that was this lineup's 3rd homer of the game.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting that night.
Ready to take his axe again.
The first baseman.
Random, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. He's set and the pitch. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. 7 runs have crossed the plate in the inning. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, and he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas? Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. 10-1, the final lopsided score in this ball game. Detroit get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Spencer Turnbull earns his first win of the season. Live and on the air from...
Play ball.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
Now a throw over. Runner back safely. Has a look. Now the pitch. Offered and missed. Here's the throw. It's not in time as he just gets it ahead of the throw. Chopper down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Now at the plate, Joe Random.
Now
he flew out in his last at-bat.
Joe Random.
Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, he has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes... In now the power-hitting outfielder, Nomar Mazara.
The right fielder, number 31, Nomar Mazara.
Lined into right, a base hit.
No runner. Eat it.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Up next for the Rangers,
now
Ronald Guzman comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Guzman.
Here's the 0-1.
3.
And there's a base hit on the line.
Hey, no runner. Eat it.
I'm shocked he got to that pitch right there. In today's game of loading up, leg kicks, toe taps.
Here's Joey Gallo now. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. From the stretch. Now, grounded to short. This could be 2. He's got it. A bare hand for 1. On to first. Man alive. What a double play. And the inning is over. Into the box now.
Up next
Joe Random. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Joe Random.
And that misses for ball 1.
As long as you actually get it inside, that two-seam fastball running towards the hands is a really good pitch.
And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Safe after the recovery throw. Good effort, but now we have to wonder whether or not he's going to be okay. Into the box now. Nico Goodrum. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Digging in, number 15. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Here now the 2-2. He gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. To second for 1. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. So they avoid what could have been a costly double play there.
Well, they dodged the bullet that time by avoiding the double play. That would have been pretty
number
demoralizing
16.
to end the inning. Now they've at least still got runners on the corners.
2.
Ground ball to third. Scooped up. 1 there.
Out.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Joe Random, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Hey, nice adjustment right there for him to get on top of that baseball and drive it to the corner. The first pitch he obviously tried to overthrow, got under it, and it sailed on him a little bit.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Stepping in, Nico Goodrum. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one.
Dig.
And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it like this team is, doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right?
Number 15.
He gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, that's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing guys out of the bullpen, they're being taught to throw strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over him.
And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
The designated hitter, Jamer Candelario.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Now
so digging in now, number 34. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Pushed softly over toward the right side. Andrus back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. Ready once again, number 66. Leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. The ground to first. There's one. But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
Tuesday night baseball. So striding in, Joe Random. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Joe Random.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. Well, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is going to be an interesting watch for me. I can only think back to when you're facing an ace. The team's playing well, you're confident, you go to the ballpark and you want to set the tone. Everybody's in the hitters meetings trying to formulate a game plan to combat what this guy's doing.
Dig.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Here's Elvis Andrus now. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game.
One of the keys to securing a win.
One.
Keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
Time for a look at the top.
Ready now, Joe Random. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start
beat it out, come on.
Guzman charging this one, and he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. Liner towards first, but an easy play over at first to glove it, and the side is retired. Rangers leave 1. They lead it 4-0. At the plate, Joe Random.
Now batting, first baseman.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Random.
Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
Pops this one up. Guzman in foul ground, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time. So next to the plate for Texas, Ronald Guzman. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Towards second. The second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is at the plate. Joe Random, his last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. Definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not. So what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball
pick it up.
hurt you on.
And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. Scoring is the runner from third, and that'll cut the lead down to 1. And he is into second base with an RBI
Your
double.
attention, please.
And now with the possible tying run at second here, we're going to have it.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game.
The final line score for our ball game
and hitting.
For the victorious Rangers,
will last.
6 runs, 10 hits.
Afternoon baseball from the Motor City. Daniel Norris starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey,
batting
man,
4.
5 full innings for this guy in his last one.
Joe
You couldn't really consider that a powerhouse outing. He was able. No decision, but I'm sure he and the team are looking for a lot more in this one today.
Fellas, this Rangers ball club, as they begin play, they come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've.
All right, you're here. Go, dig.
Throw on to Guzman at first, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Jose Trevino, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Trevino.
From the belt, kicks and deal. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. One there. On to first, and they turn the double play. Settling in now, Nomar Mazara. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Nomar Mazara.
Here's the 0-1. Towards second. He's got it. Only play is going to be at first, so that will go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ball game.
Really good team at bat right.
So coming to the plate,
up next
Joe Random. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Joe Random.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, he's very late on that first pitch. I got to think he was guessing off speed.
Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at. Now in the box, Joe Random. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
The pitcher has to find a way to minimize damage here. Maybe take 2 outs for 1 run. Who cares? Get a double play, pop up, strikeout, something to get you back in this inning.
Here's the 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go fishing, but it has to be somewhat tempting. You're not going to get anyone to swing a bat at that pitch.
Nope, foul ball.
Pops this one up. Guzman moving to his left, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Stepping up now,
the
Joe Random.
The first
Only
baseman.
4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. And a ball 1-0. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. Now this is cut and thrown to first. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. In now, Nico Goodrum. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through.
Nico Goodrum.
First pitch on its way. Right down Broadway that time. Strike one. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1 on the ground to the left side. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. 1 left for
You could just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down.
MLB The Show's coverage of Thursday night baseball brings us to Angel Stadium.
Let's play ball.
Striding into the box, Joe Random has got hits in each of the last 5 ball games.
Joe Random.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Line to the right side. But this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. Moore aboard here at first with nobody
now
out.
Batting, center fielder, Mike Trout.
Hit to first. Reined in. There's one. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. Striding in once again,
now batting,
Joe
the
Random.
first baseman, Joe
Here's the first pitch to him. And he lays off there 1-0.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing.
And he fouls this one off. Back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. In quickly with it is Trout, and that'll hold the runner at third base.
Got a boy.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger
Number
and better
15.
things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
He pulls this one into right. Ohtani is there. Let's see if they try it. And the throw comes in, and all 3 runners are forced to hold on with 1 away now. Striding forward now is the DH, Jeimer Candelario. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here,
Pick up the ball, Stan. Run it out. On the bag, on the bag.
All that bad.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the... Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes.
Now
batting, 1 for him here in this one.
Yan Gomes.
Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly to second for one. On to first. And as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price of 1 for the Tigers. 2 away. Ready now for L.A. Justin Bour. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arm. Wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Digging in, Joe Random.
Up next
he singled his last time up.
The first baseman, Joe.
First pitch of the at-bat. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1.
That's what makes pitching so difficult. You get the first 2 guys out of the inning, then you give up that 2-out base hit. Now you have the middle part of the order coming up, and this is where you have to really refocus on that mound, stay out of a potential big inning.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
No.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
Make the turn, round it, round it.
In there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Stepping in, Kristen Stewart. He's popped out and lined out. 0 for 2 thus far. The 1-1. Heading out towards shallow right, but Tani waits on it, and the inning is over. In now for the Angels, Justin Bour trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far.
Justin Bour.
Hard hit to first. Random is up with it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So striding forward now,
up next
Joe Random,
the first
ready
baseman.
to deliver here. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone! So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Home run number 5 on the year. And it's now a 7-4 ball game.
Well, that ball right there was right up in the happy zone. It doesn't take much to drive one out of the ballpark when you connect on a high pitch like that. The backspin carried that one. It's always nice to take the over in a 4-game set here at home. That sets the stage for the rest of the series.
Score tonight.
It gives you a good
First for the victorious
the
Angels, 7 runs on 12 hits. 2 errors. They left 9 runners.
Friday night baseball now. Standing in, Joe Random is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Hard hit ball to second. To his right, Fletcher. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. At the plate, Joe Random. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Joe.
He's ready. Here's the first off. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think counts where he's likely to be successful.
Reyes leads off second with nobody out. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Up next steps Kristen Stewart. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Kristen Stewart goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. And he takes a big swing here, but this winds up a little tapper to the left of the mound. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, number 34. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit hard on the ground to second.
Beat it out.
Throw on to first, and the Tigers wind up with nothing as the inning is over.
Welcome back. The Angels are set to hit here in the 3rd inning, and hit is something that they've done very well this season. Entering the day, they find themselves near the top of the league in runs scored. One player told me, when it comes to putting up numbers on the board.
And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Joe Random. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. First pitch curveball swung out and missed. Strike 1.
You know, you love a guy who attacks the zone, but sometimes I think you could throw too many strikes. That could be the case right here. This offense is going to the plate, just pulling the trigger on everything.
The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
Playing 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Kristen Stewart. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Kristen Stewart goes down for the first out in the 5th inning.
Jeimer Candelario.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Now batting.
Next up for Detroit, number 34. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. The 2-2. Line softly toward the
find the ball, find the ball.
He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Tigers leave 1. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in,
the batter,
David Fletcher. Last time
second
through was a base hit.
David Fletcher.
Popped up.
Straight up.
Goodrum over to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So stepping in, Joe Random. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. The 0-1 delivery. Here's a shot to right field.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
Base hit. Reyes is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they push the lead to 5 now.
That ball was hit hard. Good job.
Hey, guys, that's an excellent piece of hitting right there. A good changeup down and away gives most batters problems. But trying to think the other way from an offensive standpoint, excellent job.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Upton's under it. He's got it 1 away. The next batter, Jeimer Candelario.
Now batting.
1 in, 1 out, hitter. And 1 on here in the inning.
Candelario.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. Gonzalez for 1, but 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Joe Random. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch on its way. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
2-0 now. Reyes, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Two balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
Now the 2-1. Hit hard towards center. In there, a base hit.
Hey,
pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his 2nd hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Next for the Tigers, Kristen Stewart. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. Scooped up, 1 there, but 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic.
Here now is our final line score tonight.
Played their
First
game
for the victorious
and put the
Tigers,
losing streak behind
5
them.
runs.
Now from the Big A.
Batting 4th, the first baseman, Joe Random.
First delivery to him on the way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V, we're looking at a team right now that's playing some average baseball. Through 4 games of this homestand, they split at 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
Stepping into the box, Nico Goodrum took an 0-for-4 in the victory last night. Swing and a liner.
On the bag, on the bag, on the bag.
A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And the run will score as the Tigers are off to a 1-0 lead. Standing in, Kristen Stewart. And the Tigers trying to make this first inning even bigger here.
Boy, D-Row, you have to be licking your chops sitting in a 3-1 count. You get a fastball.
And hang on, he's out. Gunned down, trying to swipe it back. So here's the cleanup hitter, Joe Random. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his bat and gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Now another 0-2. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. One and one. Here it comes. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Leading off the inning, Joe Random, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this. Move into the later innings, down by a bundle. It's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Upton's after it. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. 7-2 the final score this afternoon. The Los Angeles Angels wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this
final
one.
line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels, 7 runs.
Number 54. Afternoon baseball now on a Southern Cal. Striding in, Joe Random, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Random.
And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And the runner back in standing. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Hey, Matty V, we're taking a look at a team right here, D-Row. Through 5 games of this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but they'd like to win this one here today and get that up to 4-2 on this homestand.
Yeah, this is an important one right here.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Lays off 1-0.
1-0.
Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. And a dive, but he's back. That's wide, 2-0. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. 1 down. Digging in to try it again, Joe Random. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Starting or any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Now to the plate, Joe Random, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Down and away, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there. 8-0 the final today. Los Angeles led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Our
Carlos
final
Rodon